graveyards, I'd say that's on the high end of what you can expect. I'd say normally an average of 30 to 40 rupees, depending on how well you're doing, but not too bad. So I'd say you should leave the graveyard around, I'd say 230 rupees, give or take. Expect to feel the concept. But you need to refresh the graveyard. It's not that shot that was just north of that one screen to the right of the graveyard. Once you're ready, this is nice and good. Like a reverse. Now, let's have a look at these circles. That's what's good for it. We've covered her. So, in this way, starting from pressing until the name of the first. So, with more context information, we try to focus. Here's force of power, which sits atop the other two, I think, suggesting that that is the most powerful of the surrogates for respect. Right there in the name, actually. But there you go. And I always wondered this, well, that what gifted was that like the ring all further 8 pieces of their respective throwing forces against us. They get in versus certain just hand it over to we got this girlfriend's remain and what's just out there that you guys trying to get a few minutes and runs south right and some money here in the forests of Nairobi, obviously always still got the worst so they're with just a little bit more there. But I'm not going to the big 250 rupee purchase for free. Easternmost. I'll let you celebrate the second most. Part of the reason it's longer is not necessarily the reason that that's the way everything's played out, that it's long, but part of it is, and I mentioned there's just less opportunities to get free money in this game. So, I think it's a little bit more time in the graveyard. I think we cut down in about 2 to 3 minutes. It's probably the interception that long. I think you're still for 60 rupees, something like that. Not the worst. But yeah, generally, I'd say we should try not to edit these videos at all. Share these classes with you just in the interest of save a little bit of time as this is. Say about 40 minutes or so longer than the first class. I would try to relinquish that one here. See a few more plays here. And we got a 5 spotted. Which I've been teasing it, but as we play well, we will certainly earn ourselves at 5 rupees. This is Buffalo mention. Eventually. Right now, there it starts. We're about to grab ourselves the ring. Ironically, in the spot which was the place to earn a 300 rupees in the first quest. It's in the section of here is now where we grab ourselves the most expensive purchase. We need to spend 250 rupees. At least he knows how expensive it is. Let's the bring and take you pay for, but it's well worth it. Get this early on as this reduces the damage you take by 50%. Regulates even more important, I'm saying the second quest than the first quest where we can defend ourselves with a better sword early on. that tree, mind you, is still gambling house, still plays still wager. That one free chance of making some big money. But yeah, don't gamble. It's not part of our strategy here. So we are ready to go up in here to urban area and see both. And it puts us out very close to, or certainly closer to that first dungeon. Up there, pretty certain for cash. You just no more signs here. So much more satisfying. Because those neighbors you must see what they have the solar. The friends. Here we are, same location for the first continent. But not still there. At least the silver made out of this first dungeon or the same spot. Once again, we'll show you the most efficient route to each of the dungeons and all the items. And stop on first.
What's up? Alright, so I've already been playing this. It's not going to be from the very first starts and impressions of played for a couple hours already. But I've been meaning to play this. It's on sale on Steam at the moment for $8. So I guess it's a good time to play it, huh? Alright, so I'm working on unlocking ranged combat. So we're gonna use a shotgun for a little while and push into a different build as we get more levels and unlock more stuff. So anyway, haven't gotten too terribly far into it. Chapter 1, completed Chapter 1, so we're kind of in Chapter 2. I've explored around some of the atmospheres, seeing how the kind of the world plays out. It is mission based, but there's places. It looks like there's an ever revolving list of quests, or not quest missions, in certain atmospheres or certain solar systems. I don't know. I'm still pretty new to it, so we'll figure it out as we keep going. I'm so close to getting range combat unlocked. I think I'm going to save that skill point for it. This takes me right to the, oh wow, that takes me right to the mission. That's pretty fucking cool.
Inquisitor, according to the coordinates you found, this area is one of the potential locations where your Magos biologus could be. And it seems you've also got company. Inquisitor, we have received a distress call from a rogue trader in orbit. His transport crew on the ground was attacked by hostiles while moving important supply rates to the local administratum cloisters. They humbly ask you to secure the cargo before the cultists return for the goods.
I found the supplies.
We'll remove the cargo from the area, but it will take some time. The sensors located several cultist troops approaching your location. Get ready to defend the supplies.
exterminated. The cargo is safe.
Praise the Emperor. We'll take over from here and get them to the rogue trader. You can proceed with your mission, Inquisitor.
Captain, Metrodora Thelema is definitely not here.
That's quite unfortunate, Inquisitor.
At least I've eliminated the local threat, so this whole journey hasn't been a complete waste of my time.
We have 2 other sets of coordinates. Maybe you'll find her on the next world.
Maybe. Mission complete. Wait. Is that worth? After you complete the mission, like checking the max? Oh, there's enemies over here, huh? Oh, there is a chest.
As I said, we can use the key on this server or the lower door. We're going to use it on this one here. You know, that we can bombs through lower door here. Wherever it's this. Here, bomb, there you go.
That's the ancient mushroom. Not sure we should be eating ancient mushrooms. Oh, damn, this map is pretty large. You know, I'd feel more inclined to, if there was like reasons to, there is reasons, there's stuff on this map. If there was like, I don't know, more enemies, maybe later on in the game, these maps are a little bit more filled out.
Honestly, to stand just outside of the head and start stabbing I think he used to be aggressive, especially when he got overheads.
We're just gonna call it good. Just gonna call it good.
This says more of the secrets here in the second quest. Out of that have been buried underground, so listen to dry up some lakes, revealed some entrances in the sand, all sorts of things. So once again, as long as the woods, grab
It's a +1 survival.
The next art piece. Let's go to Fluff for another Fluff fact about the legend itself.
Like that, non-linear open world life titles, such as Adventure of Atari 2600, which was purportedly the inspiration for this game. Having a death on a scale of open world, while students currently shoot their emotes of the line, shortly, something new, among the others, which manages to since some players might not understand most of it perfectly, are willing to get
I can't seamlessly move between controller and mouse. The mouse you can move with the keyboard, but the mouse just doesn't show up. The cursor doesn't work. So anyway. Suppression.
Second, detect the ties, line up the shots, and when two players take reference, grab obviously the heart on the right. It's our only chance to get that heart and can always buy the heart by obviously for 16 rupees. So make sure you prioritize and make the right decision there to grab every single heart in this game.
So this actually has different movesets than the swords, the death cold blades, huh? Interesting.
First, to the right here, use our whistle again. Reverse symbols. Second part piece. You can actually use it on this screen as well.
Didn't really pick anything up. Huh? What you got? What you got over here? Got a new shotgun? $51 to $64, huh? HP gained on kill. Looks good to me.
Free 10 rupees, but still, it's free. Might be that, considering the very frustrating way we can make another purchase before we enter our next dungeon, make sure we have 60 rupees. So, while we're moving towards that shop to make that purchase, let's get a fluff back this time about the rupees themselves from Fluff.
It's bleeding. Ah, yeah, that was what I wanted to see. I meant to look at that last night. We can do that while we're equipped with shotgun. So this guy's not back. Shred. Weak versus armored, okay? It's the burst shot. This says knock. Yes, I understand that one. % damage bonus against the villain, commander, boss, and elite enemies. Cool. Okay, so that does bonus damage. Shred decreases damage over. Damage decreases over distance. Okay. So this can do it as well, huh? This can knock down targets. And this has got bleed on it. Okay. That's what I was looking for, is if one of these skills had bleed on it. This has got bleed. That's the flash it round. Okay.
Watch out for these juiced up versions of the roots. Snakes right here take a bit more damage than they did in the first quest, so that's no difference right there.
Is this easy or something? It is easy. Why do I want to play it on easy? Do you get the same amount of... It looks like you just get this. You get the same amount of reward? Really? The enemies have to be lower level, right? So that means your experience gain's got to be lower. And then you can... No. I guess it does change the difficulty, though. But you can also... I don't know. I'm not quite sure what that is. You could change the difficulty here, right? I guess, but this lowers the enemy level? Maybe it's just different missions in the same spot. And I'm just freaking too much of a dumbass to realize it. I'll catch it later as I sit there and look at it. Oh yeah, oh okay, that's it. Ooh.
Inquisitor, this is the second location where Omega's biologus could be. Unfortunately, the area is swarming with hostiles.
That's got a hell of a cooldown on it. But it can be charged. Okay.
It's too late to be able to use it essentially. So when they're later, take you back.
If I can't silence this alarm, I face some serious success. Not that
Again, that bell over like an axe.
Inquisitor, we have noticed some strange organic outgrowths that generate intense warp activity.
It's possible the creation of Nurgle. Some of his demons are able to access the real space through these hives. I shall destroy all of them.
There's one ugly boil left in the area.
Let's go back to the fun fact about this game.
Targeting helps for quick tap on the grenade. Blessed ally. Just be accurate. Yeah, let's skip ahead here.
By the a demon
I think.
Be gone, demon. Let's see what was so important in the chest.
Oh, what the fuck?
Pustule of Nuggle. No more sick intrusions into our world in this area.
Sure, you got that. Just these right, so you can skip those. Good, of course, wandering out here. We have a new wall. Scary. Kicked over first. Wiggle whistle to shrink down to Turner, then getting close and start stabbing. Combine his arrows. We're going to take him down faster. But, yeah, nice combination of the whistle. Take him down.
By the Emperor, these tech priests and their elusive ways. Do you copy, Captain? The Magos Biologus is not here.
I'm really sorry, Inquisitor. We'll travel to the last set of coordinates then.
I have a lost fortress monastery to find. I hope she can help my investigation. For her sake.
Not here. Sorry, but your princess is in another castle. That-
thing.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Why can't I use this? Oh, because I'm not high enough level? Okay.
Let's look at this thing up.
Melee.
But the thing is, all that much better ideas. I still never want that. But there you go, in case you're wondering, magic book is that magic one. Anyways, you can see right there, we went up from that last room and through the wall to get ourselves speed 108 bomb, grade 4 bombs for 100 rupees. Come on now. Buy 4 for 20 rupees, but this is all about the size of the bag. So we have a false wall on the left as well. They want to block, so there being nothing else necessary, but that's just, I guess, sort of their way of saying, you know, there's something they here I might check out.
I guess I can see why it works like that, because you can just, I guess you can run missions quick. I checked this out with the multiplayer was going, if there was anything going on. Yeah, there was nobody playing this. There's nobody playing this right now. Except for me. At least multiplayer. There's nobody playing this multiplayer. But there's a season. There's an active season for this game going on. At least I think there's an active season. You can make a seasoned character. And it looks like the seasons have been supported. I'm surprised people aren't playing it. I don't know.
Inquisitor, I know you're getting impatient, but at least your search is drawing to a close. This is the last location where your Magos Biologus could be. We detected a large number of Chaos hostiles. She really has a knack of finding peaceful research spots, doesn't she? Inquisitor, the rebellious forces of the Astra Militarium have taken over the area, and they're fighting with the loyal Imperial Guards. The rebels have surrounded the colony where the Magos Biologus might be holed up, and their mortars attack the Imperial fort with artillery fire.
I just walked straight into a war, haven't I?
Probably.
It seems like it.
I'll take care of the rebels. Pain is salvation. I found objections.
Yeah, swords. With my eyes there. Certainly one mountain front. Yes, that's what I can see.
Cleansing shots fired.
Still, same one here, but down to 1/3.
Hardware.
Really want that thing. Looks like we have that.
I found you guilty of heresy. Target eliminated.
The Imperial Navy has launched Marauder bombers as a counterattack. They will bomb the entire area. Find cover.
Cleansing shots fired.
For time on that screen. This is where we need that step left.
Loading.
There's no fake wall on the right. It's like here, but bombs are in the north wall here. And this is where they need you there. Make sure you get 50 bucks. Got you up and ready to come back.
Whoa! Okay.
I found you guilty of heresy. Heliport beacon in range.
But this order
I was.
The Marauder bombers have retreated. You are safe to proceed.
They teleported me away from where I was going. What the hell?
I've deactivated the first mortar. How do you dare turn our weapons against us?
The hold to interact is a little.
Reloading. Target eliminated.
This is an Adeptus Mechanicus quarantine zone, Inquisitor. You must leave.
You should have told me that before I came to rescue you.
If that was an attempt at sabotage, you're wasting your time. Rest assured, the Conclave will be notified of your support.
I've been looking for you for a while. I need your expertise.
I'm a high-ranking geneticist of the Machine God. My extraordinary skill set is undoubtedly best employed here.
I have an Adeptus Astartes with grievous injuries on my ship, and I need him walking and talking. How often do you have the opportunity to work on one of the angels made flesh?
This new information requires me to reconsider. I will accompany you, Inquisitor.
Oh, is that right? I have. Okay, there's an achievement linked to that. Apparently, she's an important person. She's probably on the ship, upgrade something, or she's probably got something mechanic in the game. Sit down.
Second mortar deactivated. That will teach a lesson to this rabble.
Thought I opened that chest. Why is it still saying there's on the map?
I spoke too soon, Inquisitor. The Marauder bombers are launching a second wave of bombardments.
All the bombers.
Purified.
Ah, dude, that was too good. Watching those fucking red dots on the map just disappear. Hey. I guess I just didn't pick it up.
Order bombers have retreated again. This time, they are leaving the area for good.
The next time there's an aerial strike, I want to coordinate first with the Imperial Navy. Yes.
There.
There are some more dragons down. Try to move against the Imperial Guard now, rebels.
Good work. The rebels won't be able to launch artillery fire for a while.
Some aspects of when rich enemies drop war items. A system made more complicated by the fact that there are almost 200 counters in number of
Demon dogs. Look at that. Ooh, melt gun. Huh. How far off am I from getting my... Picked up a whole bunch of shit. Well, now using snipers. $189 resistance. $21 and 6. $108.
But ultimately, the too long explanation about the lessons that run the jobs is the focus on taking as few as possible and you'll be in good shape.
I didn't even have the good shotgun fucking equipped. Or did I pick up a better shotgun already? Whatever. I'm talking now. Okay. Let's see. That comes with its own brand new game mode. New map zones. Okay. Game modes. Yeah, I know I've got unspent skill points. Unlock perks. Perk slot. Awesome. Plus 66% damage, no crits. I need to get available at level 53. Level 23. There's a lot of perks. %30 melee, 30% range. Swapping weapons reloads ammo and resets overheat. Fuck yes, dude. That looks awesome. If I swapped weapons more often, I guess it'd be awesome. Anyway, we'll go. We have to get the ones that we have unlocked. Guess we'll just use that. Won't see anything else that really... how far off? Oh, so close. So close. So close. Alright.
I would say.
I think she really starts to, she just doesn't really have anything worthwhile after a time. Well, that's not too terrible. But this has got HP on hit. Oh, there you are. Look at you.
I need an update on the Space Marine. How is he?
First, you need to know that each Space Marine has an artificial organ called the sus-an membrane. It allows them to enter a state of suspended animation if they're lethally injured. I'm bringing him back slowly. Meanwhile, I have already completed
Is that
the
so?
sanctified surgical rites and supplied this man with bionic and mechanical implants.
Can I talk to him?
You can talk to me, Inquisitor. I can't promise to answer all your questions, though.
First of all, who are you? Who are the Store Watchers?
With all due respect, I can't go into any classified details. You need to get the necessary clearance level first. But I can tell you this much. We are the Chamber Militant of the Conclave. We have been working for the Inquisitors of the Caligari sector for a very long time. In secret.
Do you always work for untrustworthy Inquisitors like Klosterheim?
Klosterheim left me on the martyr to die a useless death. Do I feel furious? By the Emperor, yes. But no, I don't think he is a heretic, if that is what you're implying.
Do you have any ideas where he could be now?
I am certain he is still on the martyr. He is seeking something there. But I have no idea whether it went.
How did you find the martyr in the first place?
Klosterheim has ties to a mysterious sect of tech priests called the Requisitioners. They are the experts on the supposed tech relics of Uther Tiberius, the leader of the martyr. They helped him to find the wreck. They have a research sanctum on Cardian 2 in the Chernobyl system.
That's a lead, of sorts. They might help me to find the monastery again.
The magical sword, the best sword in the game. Sailing is a sweepstakes me on the long side. It's like winning the lottery, not compared this crappy sword we've been using here comparatively crappy. It's all relative when the sword is very crappy. Back to the crappy.
The inoculator. Awesome. Okay, so it actually becomes worthwhile to use these things other than just for healing. Damage bonus.
Some money that might replace my water and life, but not a game like this, so we're gonna spend some more time in the graveyard here again. Remember, it takes 4 hits to soften up the genie. With this sword, only takes 2. When you have the best sword, and get those 4 licks in with the white sword, and deliver that finishing blow right there. Just want to make sure we have $68. We can buy that medicine. or like
Plus 5 seconds and plus 1 usage cost.
That's so weird. Continue to go to the area we didn't even touch in the first quest. Which is
Okay.
all the way to the center.
I get it. So I can put one of these in it. And this has only got... Gotcha. Okay, for now we don't really need to do much with that, huh? Hey, where are you? Oh, the astropath, okay. Whalebow's got that range damaged hurricane lock. Should be level 15. I really do enjoy the atmosphere and the world of this game, man, but it's got a lot of or this world. But I've had friends that were into WarHammer, but I was never really like super big into it.
My assumptions were correct. The research sanctum has been attacked. I see signs of recent struggle. I found the corrupted insignia of the Imperial Guard on the corpses, deserters, and
But maybe I was
heretics.
missing out, huh?
And what were they doing there, looting a tech priest base?
They must be either extremely reckless or very determined. I'll find out soon enough.
Sure, the next dungeon. I just want to spread out my grind because I know we need money eventually. Sell money. Just want to make that clear. So let's skip ahead. Pretty good haul, 57 rupees. So come to the screen. So we can access Dungeon 6 right here.
What is this research sanctum exactly, Inquisitor?
It belongs to one of the specialist divisions of the Adeptus Mechanicus, studying ancient artifacts.
It surely has nothing to do with the whole complex being weirdly abandoned.
Careful. Loading seconds.
There's a key to the planet, and buy some visuals. You'll need to like this part here, right here, like place with rooms. Very satisfying to take them down in one shot. The more red pieces that
Inquisitor, you have visitors. They seem to target the cogitator.
I will do my best.
Step ladder with like ladder.
Is it over? Has the cogitator survived the encounter?
Certainly. It could be evidence in my investigation
Here through
after.
that locked door to the north, just to get a cryptic message from Cold Man. Stick with the video. Reference certain example reference to the
Do you have any idea how these tech priests could have helped Lord Klosterheim?
The Martyr is probably in modification background. There is anything on that ship. I'll find him.
How are you planning to proceed if they're all dead?
They are always. If they have found anything useful, it will be here.
What the fuck just happened?
Anyway, so now let's prove that. As I mentioned. Go through this door to the left, we grab ourselves the map. And we're done collecting letters, or rather dungeons. Looking like letters, resembling letters. This is a telling coffee right back. Look at the number of games.
That was weird.
25, the first one. Which comes to mind that series. Come on, like that stack of paintings.
Everything looks like it's okay. It's a strange hiccup.
It's so satisfying to these fires out now with a single hit from our magical sword, magical experience, if you ask me. Could be where the game came from. Go through the big wall right
Okay,
there.
well, it is what it is.
Middle left.
Some kind of strange hiccup, I guess. I don't know. It's weird.
Just to make
Hold on. I'll be right back. Real quick. Real quick. Okay. Okay.
Inquisitor, the hostiles are wreaking havoc on the corridors.
Don't worry. I'll make sure that they can destroy this budgeting.
Inquisitor. Another wave is approaching.
I'll make sure this
Oh, you got to stand in the... Okay.
the plot thickens.
You know, I really don't like the way you said that.
These former Imperial guards were working for the tech priests until recently. Then they were hired by the new patron to take out this facility.
Considering that we're grasping for leads on a mythical ship that shouldn't even exist, this is not disturbing. At all. So what next?
This infiltration team must have a commander. I'll hunt him down and ask him some questions. I'm sure he will be willing to cooperate.
And we need those tech priests alive, if they are still alive.
At least one of them should be alive. The instructions I found were very specific.
Just doesn't work anymore, does it? Fucking mouse disconnect, you fucking serious? I hate this fucking mouse. Or let me rephrase that. I don't hate this mouse. I hate fucking Bluetooth. Sorry, I'm playing with a filter. That doesn't look too bad. That doesn't look too bad. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. I got caught up with some shit real quick. What was I doing? This way. Okay.
Mission accomplished. I found the
It's not
commander of
Russian.
the
Let's go, dude.
infiltrators.
And is he ready to cooperate?
I'm sure he would love to assist the Inquisition, if he was still alive.
I'm afraid we have different definitions of success.
Quite the contrary, Captain. I have
Guns.
found crucial information. First of all, I know where they took their tech priest hostage.
The hell is
Second,
this?
now I have proof that it was Lord Klosterheim who personally ordered the hit on these
I guess there's some kind of new thing
That's
going on
insane.
with
Has he fallen to the ruinous
top
powers?
fans. I
It
don't
is a
know.
possibility, but
I
I
don't
reserve
know.
judgment. Inquisitors
You get some
sometimes
kind of
want to
like
use radical
crown with a
solutions
number
to
one
save
on
their
your
faith.
my screen. Like, what the
It's
fuck
true.
is
It
this?
doesn't look good.
Have I unlocked ranged bonuses yet? I guess you are a fanboy. Number one fanboy. Needler, huh? Accuracy. Craft pistol. Channeled skills. So. You're gaining experience? Yeah, I see that. I have no idea what this thing is, what this is. I guess it's just like a interactive leaderboard to show you just how much of a life you don't have alongside with me. We sit here and play and watch video games instead of doing productive stuff, huh? This is productive. I'm enriching my mind. Okay. Katanas and shotguns? Shut up, kids. I'm actually not using the katanas too much. Well, the reason is I'm pretty sure you've noticed that you have to use a certain. I had to unlock ranged combat, which I just unlocked. I had to get 500,000 points of damage with ranged combat before this opened. So I have been using a whole lot of ranged and no melee. But there is a perk for swapping from melee to ranged. So the playstyle is supported. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna be a weeb. I think it's the season, Kibbutz. I did the same thing today, too, man. I called in sick. I used a sick day. Well, I mean, I'm doing all right with melee, but there's a few times where it's like, whoa, I don't want to get up all in that shit. And I've been having fun with the shotgun, especially just blasting them down and making them stumble. But now we're gonna get some damage in this shit. Range damage. Range damage. Crit chance. When there's no enemies. See, I don't want to use my point on that yet. Yeah, you can freely unassign. I am using the points for something. I just unlocked ranged combat. Everything else, I'm just kind of... I unlock some other stuff. Live up pretty quick. Or get to... No, pretty bad. The passive points are pretty... Get a lot of them pretty fast. I guess this isn't too bad. And it allows me to get more range damage. Rapid fire skills. Movement speed for 2 seconds. Skills, 50% cooldown for skills when switching weapons. Ooh, we got execution unlocked also now. What do we got here? I'm not doing executions. Okay, so never mind that stuff. So what's the next? What are we going after? Just kills and aim sniper. Execution. Snipers. 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 Crits. I guess we're going to crits. Shotgun with crit chance. Crit chance with melee as well. That'll work into it. Crit chance, crit chance, crit chance. Crit chance with range. Crit chance. 10% damage bonus for 10 seconds when a critical. Oh shit. Can stack up to 10 times. Oh, that's fucking badass. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Damage. 1% HP healed on critical hit. That's pretty fucking badass too, huh? Bloodlust. At next level plus 30. It doesn't change that? It's milestone. Oh, a milestone unlocks. Okay. So is it 7? We'd get counter blow. You know, the only thing I kind of dislike about this game's, and it's more of just a me pick, is the inventory seems kind of clunky with the controller, and you can't seamlessly move between controller and mouse. So, it makes inventory management a little strange. I guess you can get used to it. I do like the little tooltip over here. Where is it? The toolbar. I do like this. This is a cool feature. It's an old shotgun, isn't it? I mean, it's not too terrible, but it's just I haven't played it well on with a mouse yet, so maybe it's just controller issues. But everything else seems okay. It's just this trying to dig through your inventory and especially when you see like when things drop. I think that's the really you just don't see what drops. It just drops into your inventory. You're like, what did I just pick up? So, but I don't know.
Your Space Marine is functional, Inquisitor.
Reporting for duty, Inquisitor.
That's absurd. For the time being, he needs constant medical supervision.
I'll talk to the Master Chirurgeon on the ship.
No, I'll stay on board. You evidently need a genius to...
The Emperor's blessing be upon me. I must get out of here and fight.
Okay.
What would be our next step?
The lone survivor of the requisitional expedition is the prisoner of the feral beasts. This tech priest is my only lead.
These deserters have managed to evade Imperial retribution for quite some time. How will we find them?
The beasts seem to have strong ties to a pirate clan in the system. I should pay these rascals a visit.
Yeah, I don't really use it either.
Give up valuable
But I will tell you the class that I chose gets a dodge roll. So That's awesome. But yeah, the cover mechanic's a little awkward. I would imagine it probably... Yeah, it's awkward. I'm just not used to it in these kind of games, I guess. I guess that's why it's like... There'll probably be some situation where you'll need to use it and you'll be like, oh, okay, I get it. But who knows? Got an achievement. I kill things fast enough that I don't really have to use the mechanic anyway, so... But as of right now... Oh no, I got the definitive edition, so I should have all the classes.
Dealing with this. Cleansing shot.
Ancient mushroom. I swear it says ancient mushroom. I know it's not, but I swear.
I wonder what this machine does. Purified. Eradicated. Cleansing shots fired. priest dealing with this.
Inquisitor!
Kiss of death.
Reddits. You can't figure it out. You can't figure out what the teachers, yeah. Maybe. Maybe.
We have analyzed the cogitated data you found. The beasts indeed rely on these pirates for weapon supplies and delivery runs.
Do we have anything to proceed with?
We do. We have the direct connection and a place of meeting, but we don't know the location of the gang's hideout.
Let us use some guile then. Contact the beasts in the name of these pirates and set up a meeting.
Is that a new shotgun? So yeah, new shotgun. 7.6 HP hit on gain on hit. Plus 4 quality for equip versus equipped shotgun. The rarity's not as good, but the damage is there. 20 and 5, huh? Cogitators. I don't know. Don't know. The critical hit chance, huh? Like, wait. Yeah. I mean, there is a... There's a tutorial right here about it. So, suppression resistant protects you from suffering combat penalties. So it's just, yeah. I guess it's just kind of like a shield to. It's a resistance to stuff. And let's see. It's yeah, no, dude, that one's been getting me too. Like, I didn't really use it too much until I realized that it did more. I thought it was just a health potion. And I haven't really had any reason to use it because I thought it was a health potion. Until like, oh, wait a minute. These do other effects. So I guess they have to like get through this before they can do status effects, but you also have resistances to statuses as well. You got the heat resistance and warp resistance, suppression, damage reduction. Look at that fucking hair. Jesus Christ, get a haircut, lady. She looks like fucking, yeah. I have no HP regen. Might need to work on that, huh? Some regen with HP on hit. Gotta look at some HP regen. Have you looked around at some of these different missions that are around the map? Bondage Lady, Ninja Assassin. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Give us just one. I just wasn't gonna say it, but I was thinking the same damn thing. So it seems like there is a active season in this game, but is there really that many people? Is there really people playing this still, like competing in this or participating? I'm going to say participating in seasonal content. Do people play it, Wretched? I was like, is it still pretty active, or? I mean, I would think it would be active if they're still supporting it. I mean, the newest season started. I mean, it wasn't anytime. It wasn't. What fucking? I mean, they're. I think there's still an active season going on at the moment. I said I didn't really. This is one of the games that's. You know, it's been on my radar, but I've never. I always thought this was a CRPG, to be honest with you. To be 100% honest with you, I thought this was a CRPG. I keep hearing something. I think it's in this game, but it sounds like it's not. Motherfucker's getting me. And the reason that you didn't like this, Wretched, was the mission base. It does support multiplayer. It's got co-op. Yeah, I saw that. Wow. What I'm not sure of is what the fuck is warp resistance? Like, what is warp? So, let's go find out what that
Pain is salvation.
Let's go find out what that shit is. I guess that would be under defense, huh? There are 3 damage and resistance types in the game: physical, heat, and warp. And 3 armor categories: no armor, heavy armor, and vehicle armor. I guess vehicle armor, huh? Okay. Damage falls into 3 categories: physical, heat, and warp. Corresponding resistance. Okay. Gotcha. This is why they make the points free. Just basically interchangeable, so you can basically spec for missions. I bet you specking for missions is going to be extremely needed in the higher difficulties. Like, oh, we're going into this when we need to spec just into warp. So pull your points from heat and physical and throw it all into warp. Probably, yeah. Metal slugging it. Right. So armor works like armor should work. Okay, so there's only three resistance types, or 3 damage types. Good to know. It all leads to reanimator glands. Negative 80% to any incoming damage that would be lethal if the player survives. Plus 200 HP regeneration per second. 20% damage bonus for 10. Okay. Damage reduction and cover. I'm just not sure if I need to invest these points into this yet. I think maybe we just need to put some points into something else. What's we got here? Suppression. Where's some regen? HP regen when 50% or lower. Let's pick up that point. Suppression gained. So my guess is suppression is kind of like a shield. Is they have to get through that. They have to get through that first before they can start. I mean, that's what it's what it seems like. I guess I could sit there and get shot and see what happens. I'll put the point there. More HP. So. Okay. No, they are still getting through the shield. They are still doing damage to my HP, so not much, dude. Not much. Pretty fucking tanky, huh? Ended up being pretty fucking tanky. Just sat there fucking. I do like this this little targeting diameter that you got, showing you what your active range of your shotgun is. She damn sure will put those shots into them if they're in it too. Just kind of crazy if you ask me. It's almost like if you step in this little circle, you're going to die.
I found you guilty of heresy.
Wait, was that a boss? Nah, that just had to be a hero, right?
Cleansing shots fired. Cleansing shots fired.
That's pretty fun. I like it. It's simple yet deep. The gameplay's simple, but man, I can imagine some of the builds that you can do in this game could be kind of crazy. So I played a little bit more of that Hellbreak game, and I got past the first trial, as they call it, and that game's pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty fun. It's a little crazy. It gets fucking chaotic as shit. That's the one that's still in early access. The old boomer shooter one, I need to play a little bit more too, but man, I was having too much fun with that other one. Figuring out how the different types work, like how blight works, and I think you can stack different damage types going on, like blight, inferno, and shit together. It's just ridiculous how much damage you can do to some shit. Where the fuck is this guy? Here he is. What the hell? He's just gonna hide over here? I guess that's why he was hiding. I guess that's why he was hiding. No turning back, heroic deed, huh? Reach level 20? Cool. Oh, awesome. This will be pretty cool. Later on, maybe. Ooh, a melt-a-gun. Heat resistance. Movement speed. Yeah, we're gonna swap to this one. We'll lose a little bit of that suppression, but well. Yeah, we're gonna swap to that one. Damage bonus. Damage bonus. Resistances in exposed state. Huh? Dot duration. Oh, that's got experience gain on it though. The grenade. Scatterfield. What is... Okay. I've been using the whatever that is, so it's not quite a grenade. It's called Scatterfield. It's interesting. Have to figure out what that does. Been killing them. Been working. Knockback on critical against chaos demons. Physical resistance. Holy shit, there's somebody playing this game. The chat somebody just typed in chat. So there are people playing. All right. Well, at least there's one. Holy crap. Look at that. Chat's lit up. Look, there's more people. Whoa. I guess there's people playing this. Jesus. Look at that, dude. All of a sudden, one person says hello and chat lit up. Look at that shit, man. We're gonna bring the game back? Are we gonna bring it back? I don't think I've got any good new set of armor yet, have I? 22 and 7. Physical resistance. Damage reduction by death. Whoa! Nice. She's got sunglasses on. You know, that is 264 people's playing right. It's just kind of funny that like one person, like I haven't seen a single person say a word in this since I've been playing. And one person says hello and the chat just lights up. Okay, cool, all right. I guess it's a little awkward to see how do you it's like how do you pull that up is kind of kind of cool, huh? People are playing. The game's not dead yet. Well, I mean, it's easy to pull it up, but I think if you hide it, it's not. It's hard to pull it up from controller. It's not like. It is kind of. So finish the campaign. So So it does work like seasons. This dude must be experienced. Oh, okay, yeah. That's how seasons work. Cool. So cool.
Have the interrogation chamber prepared, Captain. I'd like to start questioning the captured beasts.
There's no need for that. A defector gave us everything without interrogation.
Have you verified the information?
Yes. We know the location of the beast's hideout, and we have confirmation about the captured tech priest.
Excellent. Assemble and infiltrate
Excellent.
the team and send them in to extract the tech priest. I'll provide diversion by taking care of the main forces.
Excellent. Oh, this is for your shit, huh? I think movement speed will probably be the next where we want to go, right? We want to move, gotta go fast, right? People are making friends. I mean, sure. Sure. We'll see what this is about. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can. Dude seems like he knows, so if we got any kind of questions, huh, we can always ask this guy, right? Rank 39? Oh, there's like 40 people playing, and he's ranked 39. It's like the worst of the worst. Anyway. I'm a lord, huh? Yeah, you can leave whenever you want, so it's not a big deal. This dude's got a... But this is probably good. These are the guys that are playing right now, so... Wait. What's this tech tree thing? Cool, so we joined a cabal. Awesome. We're making friends.
Loading. Pain is salvation.
What? I didn't know you could do that. That's kind of cool. There's nothing to kill right now, but that was kind of cool. Create your own turret section.
Guilty of heresy. I found him, Captain, but it's too late. The tech priest seems beyond repair.
Switching language module from Cant Mechanicus to Gothic. Apologies, Inquisitor. Proceed.
Thank the Emperor. I've come for you. I'll explain everything later. Now let's get out of here.
Some better swords. Come on, you slow motherfucker. Get moving. Death dealer. Art of the Death Cults? I gotta check that out, right? I mean, that's obviously gonna be something cool. Right? Oh. Okay, never mind. Oh, we got crits open now. Awesome. All right. So, which way we want to go into? Crit chance with ranged skills. Okay, we're going to start here.
Captain, how's our new guest? I'd like to talk to him immediately.
The tech priest is being treated for injuries, although he doesn't seem to be concerned about the organic damage, as he puts it.
What of the remaining deserters?
Their leader, Colonel Anderson, has slipped away with a small force.
I must commend Lord Klosterheim for recruiting highly effective assets. This Anderson is indeed a resilient and cunning man.
Easy now. Spot on your brothers. It's on level for me, so it should be okay. I'm getting to the point where I'm wondering if I'm going to jump missions to where they get it, where the missions over level me, where I'm under leveled for the mission. I wonder if we'll get to that point. Did I put this on the wrong hard drive? I might need to check and see where I installed this. This feels like it should be loading a lot faster than it is. I am going to I'm going to do that now. I don't think I've gotten a better shotgun yet, have I? No. I'm getting tired of spawning into a map and it being my swords and having to swap over, so I'm just swap all that shit over. A shotgun.
I slay in thy name.
Shotgun's a lot of fun. Might just build straight into shotgun.
Reloading.
It's got a pretty fucking nice AoE on it. Like it just really just has a nice spread. To say anything, the reload is its biggest downfall, but you're building a reload speed. Is there a reload speed? We have to find that shit, maybe.
Now you're gone.
This must just be killed until it fills up that bar. Well, at least it does damage to them. Fucking headset just beeped at me. All of my shit needs recharged. All of my shit needs recharged.
Loading.
Jesus.
You are guilty.
I guess if you turn the auto loot off, you can see what it says when you drop it. But that's just sure. Is it really like kill all the enemies on the map? I think that's her last epoch was where it says just kill enemies until, and then you just kill those. Yeah, you didn't have to kill them all. Just get some kills.
Reloading.
Okay, at least they show up on the map, but I still have to eliminate all of them. Yeah. Oh, it is every one of them. I found somebody, huh? No, dude.
Inquisitor! I am Inquisitor Helena Goslar, and I have an assignment for you.
I like that
I
hat.
am aware that you are conducting a highly classified investigation for the Conclave at the moment, although I must admit I don't know any further details. To my utter amazement, my clearance was deemed insufficient to access your records. In other words, I can't command you to abandon your main investigation, but the Conclave would appreciate if you could take another case as well. Travel to the hive world of Atheon Prime and look into the case of the mass disappearances that has baffled the Adeptus Arbitis. In case you are wondering why you are tasked with such a trivial issue, I want you to watch a highly confidential picked recording. It was made by an infiltrator of the Inquisition, and as you will see, it proves the existence of some unholy machinations on Atheon Prime. I must also add that this recording was made 30 standard years ago. I hope I have your interest now, Inquisitor. The Emperor protects.
Our orders are clear. The Despoiler wants us to let go of the old grievances. Rest assured, we are aware of that. We have already begun sowing the seed of destruction. We have found something on Atheon Prime, deep beneath the heart, something we can use to ignite the flames. It will take time, but it will be done.
It will take time, but it will be done.
Are clear. The Despoiler wants us to let go of the old...
Oh, it repeats. Okay. Got a mission. What's the mission?
Xenos, demons, heretics. Enact the Emperor's will and purge the universe of their taint. Let hatred be our shield, and their blood our salvation.
Reloading. Precious blood.
Came in there, needed to reload. Is my inventory full? It is. Holy shit. How did I end up, when and all of a sudden end up picking up all kinds of bullshit? Where'd that come from? I got a new shotgun. Where did I pick up all this shit, dude? I must have just picked it all up, man. For real. God damn it. 88 on the shotgun. Critical hit chance. It's critical damage. Oh yeah. Okay. I want a grenade. So. I can't use that. Not high enough level. Oh, shards that you can stick in slots. Oh, look at that. Okay. So we're gonna have to actually, that's, so if you didn't see that, Kibitz, the loot filter is in the settings and options, man, in gameplay. Your loot filter is in here. I'm not picking up any more. We're not picking up common items anymore. Did you? Okay. It's kind of just a strange place to put it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Wretched. You're no longer the number one. Kibitz is beating you out on number one. Since you vacuum everything. Yeah, well, I'm gonna start filtering out common. Seems like there's a lot more drops than I was expecting. Like, holy shit, this mission alone, like, almost filled my inventory.
The battle is swinging our way. One last push and the victory is ours.
I'm pretty sure it's about how the chat messages are. So I was expecting you to pass him soon, because, you know, he doesn't talk much in this shit. He's always in bed. He's an old man. I guess it's something new. It must be today. It's something new, I guess.
Once again, the enemies of the Imperium failed miserably.
It's just another way for people to be like, my stream's interactive. Got people competing on the leaderboards, I guess. It means you're just gonna have people spamming shit. That's all that's gonna lead to. I wonder if I could turn that on and off. Let's see. I got a button right here. Something about top fans. You get experience, though. I don't know what the experience thing is, though. Okay, so top fans and experience. What's the leaderboard? A place for fans to stand out in the community. The top 3 get special badges in live chat. It resets every stream, so you can always try again. How do you get on the leaderboard? You'll need to collect experience points, or XP, of course. Here's how you get them. Send live chat messages. Send super chats, super stickers. And learn how to turn, or learn more or turn off in the help center. So, opting out of the leaderboard. Turn off leaderboard participation. So it's an option that I can put on here or not. Is there anything I can do with the experience points I've earned? They get special badges by their name for this stream. So it's stream specific. But I mean, I guess, yeah. Oh shit. Okay, can I finally start doing something with the crafting?
I must find the Martyr, and I think you can help me.
Correct. I am a grade 5 techno-archaeologist, researching relics tied to the Martyr, and an archivist of the unverified existence of Uther Tiberius.
Did you help Klosterheim find the Martyr?
We supplied the Inquisitor with the artifact allegedly crafted by Uther Tiberius, codename Uther's Tarot. It is a psychoactive set of cards. I can grant you access to my scriptorium subroutines for more information.
So, Klosterheim has this Uth's tarot, which led him to the martyr. So how will this help me?
According to current research, Uther Tiberius gave sets of this tarot to his acolytes to enable communication through visions for the advancement of his grand plan.
And if I had another set of these mysterious artifacts, I could contact Klosterheim and find the martyr, right?
Only one remaining set is known to exist. Location: Vault Zeta 11. Jurisdiction: Adeptus Mechanicus. Current status: complete.
Man, I hope so.
Reasons: classified. Location coordinates are being exloaded to your navigator as we speak.
I'm going to investigate the place. You stay on my ship until then.
Acknowledged. Triggering mind-cleansing psalms, Type 3.43. Standing by.
Okay. Salvaged item will be lost permanently. Quick salvage, yep, I understand how that works. Salvage materials, okay. Chance the materials you can gain by salvaging, okay. You can detect power level to increase the chance at the tech tree. Harvested. Here you can find the resources and you can craft new items. Okay. Crafting. Here you can craft new items from blueprints you have learned. Blueprints. Loot crates, finishing missions, boosting your influence in systems by playing the game. That's how you get new blueprints, by playing the game. You can only craft limited times. What? That's fucking weird. Why the hell would they do that? Why would you have a limited amount of crafts that you can do on a blueprint? Whatever. It better be something super fucking awesome. Oh shit. Where's the shotgun? So the wait, so the shotgun can only be used by the Crusader and the Assassin? I didn't realize that when I picked this class. It just kind of, that's not what I didn't realize that. I'm still what? You can modify. You re-roll. Cool. Look at that. We got fashion souls. Yeah. Dude. Yep. Pretty much. Enchantments. Sockets. Sockets, sockets, sockets. Allow, yeah, so you can put four, so you can fuse sockets. Improved salvage. Enchantment. Holy crap, dude. Is there seasonal enchantments as well? Oh my god. Oh, there's nothing there. Okay. So I can make a shotgun now? Do I got enough to make a shotgun? Three to five random enchantments. I can't use it. Oh shit, okay, so that was a... This is a specific shotgun. So there's only some classes that can use certain things. Okay, that sucks. Yeah, but I saw assassin, and I'm an assassin, so that's what I saw. These are only for... Maybe. Oh, look, this one doesn't have... We could craft this. Why not? Maybe that's just because maybe, I don't know, that is the DLC character. They just give you the blueprints for that class. I don't know. I guess we'll just have to play the game and see. Just have to play and see. Can't unlearn these. You gotta pay to unlearn your shit. Huh. So it doesn't even look like you can... that you can even, what am I trying to say? Oh yeah, you can. Okay. The common was on a yellow. I was like, why is... you can't even... common's yellow. So I'm wondering if it's gonna be... I guess we'll see.
I'm in the Underhive to investigate the case of the disappearances.
Information schematics received from Adeptus Arbeit operatives have been analyzed. The abduction cases indicate cult activity. Data coverage is insufficient, but this is the location where most abductees disappeared.
We scanned the area. Until now, only the Underhive has. We have no time to lose.
Agreed. Current procedure is inefficient. Deploying Scryer Skull units immediately. Initiating data-gnostic litanies.
I will follow the trails into the Underhive. Contact me when you have something.
I got my grenade back. I could not get that to activate when I wanted it to.
I slay in thy name.
completed. 3 locations identified with the highest likelihood of yielding further intelligence. Praise the Omnissiah.
You are guilty. Loading. Teleport beacon in range.
Teleport beacon. Yeah, the way this armor skill works with the L and the R is very funky. Half the time it doesn't do shit.
There is nothing else to learn here. The corruption seems to seep into the depths of the Underdark.
Like, I can see it
I must
activating
press
too.
on.
But it's just, yeah, whatever. Don't take my grenade. The difference between the 2 grenades. Stun grenade, okay. Stun shock. It was actually doing some decent damage though. 323. We're not doing melee damage. Ooh, this has got 2 empty sockets on it. It's got 1 extra damage. No. No, I'm sorry. Not for that 1. Not for 1. Okay. Uncharted catacombs below the hive. You imagine catacombs below a hive would be fucking crazy, right? And it's industrial machinery.
I have arrived at the destination. This must be the lair of the cult.
Foul, lying heretics. Their blight must be undone. Purge them all.
Won't fail me. Dozens must have been sacrificed in this slaughterhouse. Life in the Underhive can get worse, it seems.
Inquisitor.
Strange. This data slate entry is decades old, and the monolith was inactive back then. I'm sure the tech priest would be thrilled to see that it has become quite active since then.
Pretty quick. I'm guessing you get to the point where you just start running these missions like just to grinding the gear, grinding the resources, grinding the money, grinding the XP. Grind. Bolt gun. Don't need no remote mine.
Tech priest.
As you request. Full disclosure is the most logical solution at this point. Everything else hinders efficiency. The Adeptus Mechanicus, much like the Inquisition, includes many factions. The requisitional expeditions served as a cover for the secret operations of our factions.
Elaborate, tech priest.
We are the Zenerite, specializing in research into archaeotech and Xenos relics in the Caligari sector.
Are you confessing to tech heresy?
Negative, Inquisitor. Several Forge worlds provide discreet support to us. 67.8% of the local Xenorites serve Inquisitors, mostly the ones you call radicals.
Should I find this reassuring? It doesn't mean it is not heresy. Only that it could be widespread heresy.
Logical conclusion. Communion with the Cortex records revealed a hexamathic code with the coordinates of the Xenorite base under the Hive. Investigating the location could provide useful data.
Or a meeting with some more wretched cultists.
I don't mind this a game at all. I think it's actually pretty cool. But it definitely, I can definitely feel the
detect 3 locations with faint traces of machine
out of other like the
activity.
Dark Tide and
Inspection recommended.
Space Marine.
Orders defining the sanctuaries of the Omnissiah
That-
need to be eliminated.
They all kind of are similar but have their own spin to it. But I think out of all the WarHammer games I've played so far, I like Space Marine and Space Marine 2. Don't get me wrong. Bolt Gun was, well, Bolt Gun was Bolt Gun. But as far as the WarHammer games, this is more up my alley right here. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's like the gameplay loop is very similar to all of those games. You run missions, get gear, keep running missions. The gameplay loop is extremely similar when it's in its own respective genre, you know.
Warning. Next security door is locked with a code anathema.
I do need to get, they did have that new update for Space Marine 2 that I think Wretched and Worm were gonna play. Maybe we can, since I'm on my weekend, maybe we can figure that out the next day or two. Get up! I've tried to press that fucking button so many goddamn times for that temporal shit, and it just wasn't doing it. That's what I'm saying. I do not like how that works.
What have you learned, Inquisitor?
A wise man learns from the deaths of others. Let's see what... not a boring backlog.
An errand boy of the rotting Emperor. Oh, consider it. I will paint this chamber red with your blood.
Traitor of mankind, wither in the war. Apparently, the Chaos Marines are the masters of the cold. I had a cogitator, which might be linked to the network of the Forsaken Sons.
Thought he was dead.
Welcome, fellow seeker of the truth. I'm afraid that you can't receive the teachings in your current state. Let Ulbrax, the Forsaken, free you from the bonds of your existence. What is this? No, Master. I was faithful.
Looks like your friend freed you from the burden of your limbs.
That was anticlimactic
Be
as
my
shit.
shield and strength.
He just ran over and was like, "Hey, fall over."
Inquisitor, the leader of the cult might still be alive, but he has only a few minutes left. Send him up to the ship, and I will stabilize him for interrogation.
My task is done here. I have brought the Emperor's justice to the faithless and avenged countless innocents.
Number 8. You got something to say?
How did the interrogation go?
The subject had severe objections to the procedure, but once I rearranged certain neural pathways and removed a few non-vital appendages, he became very compliant. I have a full report if you're interested in the details.
A summary will suffice.
The word-bearers wanted to take out this fool once their schemes were compromised. They are hiding in the depths of the Underhive, by the largest monolith. They will soon perform a grand ritual and sacrifice the remaining prisoners.
These foul traitors, and their craving for rituals. Anything else?
The Xenox devices are somehow connected to these dark practices, but the heretic had no additional information, apart from the usual ramblings. How should we proceed, Inquisitor?
We need to act immediately. We need a precise, surgical cut to sever the head.
Precise, surgical, and cuts. Excellent premises. We will start preparations at once.
Precise surgical strike. Ooh. Burning effects? I equip my first relic item. Moving on up. What is this? Okay, so it's obviously not a... Okay, so it's something else. Oh my god. I was wondering how they were going to do the customization, and that's some shit. I mean, there are lots of people that, you know, relax by painting these things. She got some fucking boob armor, doesn't she? Jesus Christ, I didn't realize those things were so massive. Make sure if one size fits all, huh? I guess you unlock more material? Oh. I know, right? I'm trying to see where it like really does. I'm not seeing where the grime on it for but the wear you could see. I'm not really seeing a whole lot for the grime though. I don't know. I mean, the detail's kind of there, I guess. It's just very... I mean, you can see it. It's just very fine detail. Like, geez. So you can see like how the wear is on that if you literally look at it. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's change the color, huh? You gonna let me see what it looks like? You're gonna make me fucking pay for it first. Kind of confused. I mean, whatever. Sure. It's very minimal, like you can tell it, like it's there, but it's just so... I mean... It's there, it's just... Are you really gonna notice it unless you're really looking for it? Apparently, like, Space Marine 2's got all kinds of shit you could do to your, like, figure, I'm gonna call it. Your character. Your customization. I really do need to
These traitors live in
get back into playing that. I need to level up and...
They corrupt the souls of innocents and commit heinous acts. Show them the wrath of the Emperor, Inquisitor.
Rest assured, Lord, I don't intend to let any heretic stop this.
Metal slug in it.
A demon back to the chest. Another demon vanished. Time to refill.
Inquisitor, my navigator has reported a small-scale warp surge manifesting in this segment. We can't stay here for long, or the ship will be ripped apart.
Acknowledged. I wonder if this has anything to do with those traitors down there. Nerve gas. I hope the filtering bionics won't fail me. Sorcerer, your machinations end today.
Lucky of the false emperor! He will not stop the ritual! The warp will bring the fires of destruction and show you the power of the true gods!
No mercy for the heretic, no forgiveness for the traitor.
Again, I tried to hit that fucking button, does it? Damn, Jesus Christ. No new shotgun. No new shotguns. It's pretty cool. Oh, these are the tarot. This must be the tarot card things he was talking about. Or I guess not. These are psalm codes. What the hell is this? It's a blueprint. Shotgun. poison enemy. Range damage bonus. Damage against for burst. Oh, fuck yes. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Is that a force field? So we got the, what was it, the stun grenade? That's, can make that. You need a fan. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's not, I haven't had to turn mine on. But so, hold on. I don't like, if that, you've got to take it off, you've got to unequip it to modify it? Is that what I have to do? I don't like that. Whoa, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. When did the last Epoch come out? Way after this game, didn't it? This is the crafting is, I mean, it's very similar. I guess you can't really like, the whole like, it's got crafting potential. Yeah, it's called crafting capacity. That's, you can enhance the crafting, cause ooh. I can do this twice. Did it? Did it? You can reroll enchants, lot research. Okay, so I can't reroll this, but I can reroll all enchantments. But I can enhance it. So I can't really do any rerolling until I unlock the enchantments part of it, but I can enhance. I really want to... $200. before. That's not too bad, is it? That's not too bad. Oh, that's what the hammer on the item is its crafting capacity. All right, it makes sense now. So the higher that is, the more. See, there's a lot of similarities to Last Epoch, is what I'm saying. For the crafting potential and the crafting capacity. It's pretty much the same fucking thing. But you can add more crafting capacity to this. So you can spend resources to add more crafting capacity. So it doesn't brick the item. That's pretty good. But you can only do this an X amount of times. And it just ups the item level. Okay. Be careful I'll not be able to put my shotgun back on because it was too high a level. Luckily it wasn't, but alright, so cool. So you can enhance the levels of it. That's pretty cool. The crafting the enhancement system seems pretty decent since you can spend resources to give it crafting capacity back. And where you don't have to worry about like, fuck, my items bricked. You can still, as long as you want to keep spending the resources on it, keep the item going. I imagine it's probably going to get super expensive. Super expensive. Okay. It wasn't. Yeah, well, with Last Epoch's crafting system was garbage as shit before they changed it too, so. Well, I thought it was. There were some people that liked it. I thought it was trash. And the way that they changed it to this particular system, I liked this system. The one in the Last Epoch's fine. That you can only go so far with the item before you're gonna need to find a new one. Ay, dude, it's almost midnight. It's almost 12. It's almost 11:30. I haven't eaten a damn thing today. I got dogs to be taken care of. I probably should take a break after I run this mission.
Chris, this might be a good time to tell me about the reason for this lockdown.
You are in an archaeotech vault. A trove of ancient technology, mostly classified as heretical in nature or deemed to be dangerous by the Adeptus Mechanicus.
Let me guess. Something exploded or broke free.
Cannot confirm. Still, I suggest extreme caution.
You know, honestly, when it comes to these kind of games, sometimes coming back to them like a few years later makes all the difference. That's too true, Cubits. That's too true.
I can't silence this alarm. Listen, sisters. Not that I'm complaining.
Gate closed. Deactivate the lockdown mechanisms on the sentry pillars.
You mean these two mechanical columns?
Correct. Warning. Manual override will activate the alarm system.
Incoming gas attack. Time to leave this love. Fresh air.
Warning. Alarm system activated. Access override sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the second sentry pillar.
Proceed. So far away, man.
Warning. Alarm system activated.
Apparently the alarm decided it was going to stop.
Target eliminated.
Second override sequence has been initiated. Lockdown terminated. Proceed to the gate.
We got plenty of those. We got plenty of we need a few grenades too. Give me some grenades.
A Daemon host. What have you been up to here, Tech Priest?
According to the records, you located Subject 12 Kappa. Subject broke security protocol and annihilated 99.72% of personnel, thus initiating lockdown protocols.
You experimented with this? Are you insane? The creation of a Daemon host condemns a host soul to eternal torment.
Initiating empathy modulator. Attempt failed.
Found Uther's Tarot. Now what?
What you have in your possession is a special tool that Uther Tiberius designed for his ground project. Psychoactive cards that can allow communication through visions.
Like the Emperor's Tarot?
Incorrect. Uther's Tarot is quite different from the Emperor's Tarot, both in symbolism and craftsmanship. But it is indeed a very potent tool.
You must talk me through it when I get back to the ship.
Sounds gross. Sounds super icky. Heat attacks. Yes, we are. So, hold up. So what the hell was I doing that was applying burning? Do I just have a chance to burn? Is that what it is? Burn dot damage bonus. Loot quantity bonus. Loot quantity. Not quality. Quantity. You've got no HP regen. I could have swore I bought into some HP regeneration. Maybe it's only when life is too low, huh? Heat weapons. So is the shotgun a heat weapon? It doesn't say that it's a heat weapon, so overheat. What you got, lady?
The Conclave has sent you a message, Inquisitor.
I have received your report, and I am very satisfied with the way you have handled the situation. However, I must add that I have found certain details lacking, especially the ones that concern the role of the Adeptus Mechanicus in the unfolding events. I cannot stress enough the importance of thorough fieldwork.
Yeah, but some of the skills, if you look at some of the skills do different things as well. Like one of the shotgun's abilities does bleed, but only one of them does bleed. So that's why I was looking around at the other things to see if it might have done burn for one of the skills.
Inquisitor, you have a message from the Caligari Conclave.
Inquisitor, you have successfully eliminated the threat posed by the enemy on Atheon Prime. I am an advocate of swift actions, relentless purges, and dedication to our doctrines, and therefore I find your approach commendable. I'm aware that you still have an ongoing investigation to handle.
I've got something that's applying heat, so I'm guessing it's the grenade.
We want you to travel to Dagnor Primaris and investigate a rebellious uprising. The local Adeptus Arbitus has been keeping
I'll check
an eye
around
on
on my arm, my
potential
gear,
cult
and see if there's something
activity
that's
in the
applying heat.
Administratum Hive, led by a certain individual with the unsophisticated moniker of the Prophet. The cult has recently triggered a hive-wide rebellion. It might sound trivial, but in the light of your previous mission, we suspect that it could be related to the upsurge of chaos activity in the subsector.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you got blueprints. No shotgun. So it costs what, 20,000 to reset a point? It's crazy. There should be. I'm sure you could find something that does that. That's why I was over here looking at maybe if she had a shotgun. Yeah, so this skill applies burning. Maybe that's what it means. I guess we can always check it out, because I want to pull those points out of melee right now, since I'm not really using melee. So I guess I could check it out. I got the money for it. Yeah, it resets the whole tree. So it's 20 grand to reset the tree. And you can't keep buying them either, so I guess when she refreshes her stock. She doesn't have a shotgun. Refreshes in what, every hour resets? That's what that looks like. That resets in 50 minutes. That applies burning. Interesting. Interesting. I've got something that gives me a chance to shock on hit. But I don't really have anything that does burning on hit. So what the hell was... Oh, all right. Here it is right here. This right here has got a 6.8% chance to slow on burning. No, this is on burning skill hit. So that still needs... It has a chance to slow on a skill that burns. So... I guess, I don't know. I don't know what the hell it is. Maybe it is the grenade. Nope. Explosive damage. I don't know what the hell is applying heat. This is kinetic, so it's, yeah, so it's right there. It says it's physical. But that's what I said. I got the... It just doesn't make any damn sense on how I got the, how I got that... How I got this unlocked. I was applying heat. This is how I unlocked this. I've got heat coming from somewhere. I got heat. Probably not. I mean, you only have a certain amount of points that you can get eventually, right? So when you have them spec'd in, it's just easy to pull. I don't know.
Captain Kavinsky reporting for duty, Inquisitor. I will be your liaison officer with the regional Astra Militarum headquarters. The current situation is volatile. We are in the middle of a counterattack. The resistance is tougher than we expected. They have occupied a box station, and their propaganda could lead to a widespread rebellion.
I see, Captain. I will look into the matter.
Your support here is invaluable.
The day of retribution is at hand! Time to rebuild this wretched Imperium! Don't wait for orders! Don't wait for saviors! We are Legion! We are the Hydra! You cut down one, two will take its place! These are the words of Prophet Hammer, your savior beyond!
Station is built through vertical channel. I will save you beyond Legion. I will silence this whole station.
I don't know what the hell that was. Would he have an on death? It's an on death effect?
The Inquisitor must die!
Yeah, I don't, the whole, like, that skill where she moves forward, they move forward with a shot, this one, I don't use that shit.
Loading.
Every once in a while, if I just want to like style on somebody, I'll use it, but mainly I use the 3, the default shot, the heavy shot that'll knock them on their ass. But I will tell you, this whole like moving to an enemy, I'm not liking. So I might have to see if I can turn that off. Where it moves to attack, I don't like that. Maybe that's only in tactical mode that it does that? It's pulled me towards a group of enemies that I don't like. It's pulled me into danger. Like, it really has. It's pulled me into situations that I didn't want to be in. Hey, maybe I don't have a... I guess I don't see it either. Maybe turning tactical mode off. Nope. It still does it. Just have to get used to it, I go. Yeah, I'm probably gonna take a break after this this one, Cubes, to get something to eat. So I'll be around later on. Guess you guys are gonna have to let me know if you want to see more of this later, or what. I keep playing this, maybe, or keep streaming this. I'm gonna keep playing it.
down there, Inquisitor.
This rebel was a lot more resilient than I've anticipated. Their leader might have something that can help me find his accomplices, though. The signal is getting stronger. The station must be
Inquisitor, we humbly request your help. The planetary governor has ordered a full-scale counterattack, but the rebellious horde proved to be more organized than expected. We have suffered severe losses, and numerous battalions from the Planetary Defense Force have defected to the enemy. Hostiles are threatening the PDF headquarters. Morale is low. Help us to defend the headquarters, Inquisitor.
Complete the Reaper heroic deed. 250 champions killed. Ooh, what'd you give me? Give me some special? Kills with the sniper or aim tag refresh themselves on kill. Okay. Extra perk slot. Level 30. Enhanced Corpus skill tree unlocked. A couple of other skill trees as well. What did we get? Ooh, single DPS. Single target skills. Single target skills. I wonder if the area of effect skills, if they also count for area of effect, AoE. So I wonder if it, each one of them's got, except for this one. That's the heavy kinetic impact shot. So, okay. So I'm curious if it says area of effect skills. I mean, the wording is there. It should work, right? The wording is there. Right here. Okay. For cone skills and path skills. So yes. It's gotta work, right? Because that's absolutely... God damn it. Cone effect. Cone skills. AoE. It's got to be right. So anyway. Alright, well that's gonna do it for this one. We're not done with this one, but I am gonna take a break. I need something to eat before I I just haven't eaten today. I need to take a break. So appreciate you guys hanging out. Tell me what you think about this one. I'm gonna keep seeing this one or not. And we'll get back to it if you do. So see you guys later.